What's up? Good morning. Tony was bugging me about not streaming last week and a half. So I'm going to stream because this is for Tony. I just didn't feel like streaming the last project. Sometimes I just don't feel like streaming. I don't want to be on camera. So this little Chibi Predator is for Tony.
All of my coursework was online. Having good internet.
I finished the Superman to Supreme conversion yesterday. He's done. I just got to take pictures. He's actually on this photo set right now. I was going to take pictures yesterday, but then me and my son went and saw Spider-Man, so that didn't happen. Yeah, that's fine. That's it. So he's ready. I'll take photos of him today. Let's see if I can packing tape. See these holes. I'm gonna get this guy prepped today. I'm gonna just start doing some painting today. We'll see. He's pretty simple. I want to feel this base solid, so I want to put some magnets in his feet and one of his arms. This arm with the big battle pike. I'm gonna put a magnet in that. Yeah, Spider-Man was good. It's funny. I was telling Tony I was going to see. He's like, "Yeah, you have to stay for the end credit scene." I saw the end credit scene. I was like, that was kind of lame. So it was good though. I have to go back and watch some videos about all the different, because apparently, like, I don't read comics, but I guess that opening scene, basically they recreated a bunch of Spider-Man cover art, which is kind of cool. The opening scene. So we're going to throw some tape on these holes. Well, hopefully when I pour resin on it doesn't leak everywhere like it did last time. Let's make sure there's no holes anywhere else. That's what happens. Usually you don't see a hole that's there. And I got resin everywhere. You know, we're doing a little bit bigger. Let's see what kind of I have. I need to do some organization of my drawers because they don't close. Yeah, I need to go see Odyssey too. Me and my wife want to go see that, so I haven't seen it yet. We're gonna go see it together. Here's a 1/4 inch. Just plenty strong enough for this. So I want to put magnets in the bottom of his feet and in the base. Now his feet don't sit down there all the way. There's a little. I'm gonna have to do some carving. This side is pretty good. But this side, I need to carve out some space for his nails, or I could just shave his nails down. Let me just do that. Let's see. Anyway, I got a little bit of putty work to do on that. Yeah, I want to go see Odyssey in 70mm IMAX. We have a 70mm IMAX here in town, but it's really not a good theater. Like, the seats are really shitty. Like, they're the original seats from when it was built in the 80s or whatever. It's just not comfortable. They haven't renovated it. All right, I'm all caught up on Silo, caught up on House of Dragon. So I'm just going to throw on Game of Thrones in the background, as I've seen it a bunch of times. So make these holes a little bit bigger. Okay. Some Q-tips. Some thinner.
You suggest this treason. Only if we lose. Make peace with the rest, as you say. The Queen's got to murder my boy. We only make peace with our enemies, my lord. That's why it's called making peace. No. I won't do it. So it will be stance and war. There is no other choice. He is the heir. So why did you call me here? Not for my wisdom, clearly. You promised Catherine you'd help me. The Queen has a dozen knights and 100 men's arms. Enough to overwhelm what remains of my household guard. I need the golden force. The city watch is 2,000 strong. I'm sworn to defend the King's peace. You know it has to be done. But it's not honorable, so the words stick in my throat. When the Queen proclaims one king and the Hand proclaims another, whose peace do the gold cloaks protect? Who do they follow? The man who pays them.
All right, got this set up in here. It'll kick off pretty quick, so I mixed up a decent amount. And I'll fill his legs.
You bear witness to my vow. Night gathers, and now my watch begins. It shall not end until my death. I shall take no life, hold no lands, father no children. I shall wear no crowns and win no glory. I shall live and die at my post. I am the sword in the darkness. I am the watcher on the world. I am a shield that guards the realm of men. I grace in my life and honor to night's watch for this night and all the nights to come.
So let's gonna kick off. It's not 100% yet. Once that turns white at the bottom there, I'll take this tape off. What size drill bit is that? 5/16. Do I have any 5/16 magnets? I might. Orange.
The carousel rides through the east and the saddle and force the one behind the horses. This one may last 9 miles, won't it?
Do you know that still wants me dead?
As poison as your first, you will be the last.
I thought you'd leave me alone. You know what my brother is.
You will never leave your life. If you like it up just a shot, it is a vessel will follow you. If you see it, you're going to the passionless trials. This is what you tell it. Alas, Targaryen. Your son will have Targaryen blood with 14,000 riders behind him.
You will not have my son.
But you have your own guns.
So that foot fits pretty good. This one I need to. What's up, Kevin? There we go. Oh, he fits. Nice. Perfect. Sweet. We'll magnetize in there nicely. That worked out well. Stocked up on sanding sponges. New sanding sponges in a long time. Got some new ones. So clean out my sanding drawer.
I believe no man here could ever question your honor. Protecting the below. Illuminate reason until the air holiday.
May I see that letter, Sebastian? Protector of the realm. Is this meant to be your shield, Lord Stark? Piece of paper.
These are the king's words.
We have a need. Lord Eddard, when we last spoke, you offered me some advice. Allow me to explain. Feminine. Feminine, I swear loyalty to my son. And you can allow me to live up your grave in the grey woods you call home.
This one has no claim to the throne.
You don't have your own mouth on the throne. But I can see through the paper.
Sebastian is a good man alone and do him no harm.
You can stand alone.
Put the queen and her children to custody. Escort them back to the royal apartments and keep them there on the guard. They're the ones. I want no bloodshed. Tell your men to lay down their swords. Whoever needs to die.
I like layer lines on this piece. Anytime you got a smooth print like this, you'll see layer lines. There's even really good prints. You'll see them. Just give it a light sand. Fill the legs with resin.
Bend the knee and swear loyalty to my son.
A little. A little bit. Body filler to fill those holes. So my tape won't stick to that on the surface area. I'm going to use a little Bondo to plug the holes in the bottom of the feet because there's not enough surface area for my tape to stick. That's what happened last time I tried to fill on the Moon Knight or whatever piece I was trying to fill, and the resin came out everywhere. It just didn't stick. So I'm just going to plug the holes in a little bit of body filler real quick. Holes for magnets. bit. Not too much to fill these holes.
Left high, left low. Right low, lands right. Do you break anything to set down in my act?
Perfectly well read to you today. How she could forget it? She didn't forget it. She's with her dancing house. She's with them every morning. She always comes back with scrapes and bruises. She's so clumsy. Particles. I do not open them to anyone you do not know. What is it? What's happening? As I told you.
Let that dry.
You said right. But you went next.
I can't lie. My eyes shouted the truth. You were not seeing.
I was so. I watched, but you.
Watching is not seeing. Dead devil. The seeing. The true seeing. That is the heart of swordplay. We're stuck. And what is it? The Lord Eddard is sending last man in place of his own. I wonder. Mind your place, dancing master. This is no concern of yours.
My father wouldn't say so. And I don't have to go with you if I don't want.
Take her. Are you men or snakes if you threaten a child? Get out of my way, man. I'm single forever. You're a bastard. And you will be speaking to me with more respect. Kill the Profossi. Bring the girl. Dear child, we are done with dancing for the day. Run to your father.
That's up a little bit. This will be glued on. So everything will get glued together except for this. This arm will have a magnet in it because I don't want to ship it with this big lance in his arm. This one I can glue in because
Come with me. Try.
The first son of Bravos does not run.
I think that should be fine.
What do we say to the god of death?
Not today.
quiet.
Little star. You must be thirsty.
Let's get some resin in the legs.
Not so much. No. I would say the rest about you. Men have been known to die of thirst in these cells. What about my daughters? The younger ones since we've escaped the castles. Even my little birds cannot find her. Sunset. Still nearest to John. Says nothing but thirst. The rest of your household, though, you can easily to say it was a sight of blood. You watched my men being slaughtered and did nothing. And what again, my lord? I was unarmed, unarmored, and surrounded by Lannisters.
That's probably way too much, but it's all right.
What madness led you to tell the Queen would learn the truth about John's birth? The madness of mercy. She might say their children. Ah, the children. It's always the innocents who suffer. It wasn't the wine that killed Robert, nor the ball. The wine slowed him down and the ball ripped him open. But it was your mercy that killed the king. I trust you know you're a dead man, Lord Eddard. The Queen can't kill me.
Damn it.
The wrong, rather sad. And lost, clever. Your wife has let the imp slip through her fingers. That's true. And slip my through and bitten with it. Not today, my lord. Tell me something, Varys. What do you truly serve? The realm, my lord. Someone.
That's a lot of resin. We can pour that in the base.
It's also, without a doubt. The other one's Jack the Flowers, my lord. That's the hand the wolf tore off.
Damn it.
And it's Simon Benton, the rest of the party. The sticks seem weird. Been dead a while, I said. The smell. What smell? There is none. If they'd been dead for a long time, wouldn't they be rot? We should burn them. That smell's not wrong, my lord. Fire will do. The wife anyway. Not best for him to examine them first. You may be a coward, Charlie. You're not stupid. Get her inside. You heard him. Lord Commander. Make the raven away through these chambers. A raven from King's Landing. Come on, move, man. Bring me a horn of ale, Snow. Pour one for yourself. The king is dead. Is there any word of my father? Sis. The Lord Star has been charged with treason. They say he conspired with Ronald's brothers to deny the throne to Prince Joffrey. Well, I hope you're not thinking of doing anything stupid. Your duty lies here now. She's in King's Landing too.
Okay, got all that set up. Way too much resin for the legs.
Your father has proved to be an awful traitor.
I'll have this guy prep today, and then we'll start paint tomorrow. I'm gonna get the base painter today.
He wouldn't do that. He knows how much I love Joffrey. He wouldn't. Please, you guys, there's been a mistake. Send for my father, he'll tell you. The king was his friend.
It sounds so sweet when you were innocent of any wrong, we know that. Yet you're the daughter of a traitor. How can I allow you to marry my son?
A child born of a traitor's seed is no fit consort for our king. She's a fruit thing on your breast. Within 10 years, who knows what treason she may hatch.
No, I'm not. I'll be a good wife to him. You'll see. I'll be a queen just like you, I promise. I won't hatch anything.
The girl is innocent, Grace. She should be given a chance to prove her loyalty.
Little dog, you must write to Lady Catherine. And your brother, the eldest, what's his name?
What?
Word of your father's arrest will reach you soon, no doubt. Best it comes from you. If you had helped your father, urge your brother to keep the king's peace. Tell him to come to King's Landing and swear his fealty to Joffrey.
If I could see my father, talk to him about...
Disappoint me, child. I told you of your father's treason. Why would you want to speak to a traitor?
I only know that... What will happen to him?
That depends.
On what?
On your brother. And on you.
Treason? Sounds so obvious. It is, it's just designed for the Queen's words. You're summoned to King's Landing to swear fealty to the new king. Joffrey puts my father in chains, now he wants his ass kissed. This is a royal command, my lord. If you should refuse to obey, I will refuse. His Grace sends me to King's Landing, I'll go to King's Landing. Bring it along. Call the banners. All good from my home. They've all sworn to defend my father if they don't. They have. Now we see what the words are worth. From this way? Good. Why is that good? Very well, stupid.
Except to me. Not you. Your fealty is a courtesy.
My husband has been imprisoned. My son intends to declare war.
Your son went to Lannisters. Give it to me. Teach him patience. Never rocks in a dungeon and lives with the patience. He is your brother by law. Does poverty mean nothing to you?
Family means everything to me.
And I will not risk Robin's life to get caught up in another of your husband's wars. I'm angry. Push him down. Just end it.
You will not support us then? Do I understand you correctly?
I'm hungry. Speaking of soon. You're always welcome here, sister.
Did you ask me to send men from the rail to fight? That was what I asked. Good news, sweet. I'll fetch you after.
If you fear for the safety of yours, of course I'll fear for the safety of my son. You're an idiot. They killed my husband. You say they shot your boy from the window. These people will do anything, and that's why we have to stop them. The knights of the Vale will stay in the Vale where they belong, to protect their lord.
Will you shut up? There's all tribes all around me. I'm going to die. Where's my do the song in my heart? I should just take you through the lady, eh? What would you do then? Starve, most likely? You don't think I do it, do you? What do you want, John? Gold? Women? Gold and women? Stick with me and you'll have them all. For as long as I'm around, and not a moment longer. But you knew that. That is why you so valiantly took up arms to defend my honor. Something else. If I'm overlooking something that better than you, you know all your personality take a shit. I'm not your Toby, and I'm not your friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I would treasure your friendship. Mainly interested
I
in
don't even know if he needs a magnet. It's a pretty solid fit.
And if the day ever comes when you're tempted to sell me out, remember this. Whatever their price, I'll beat it. I like living. Tyrion.
Yeah, I don't even think he needs a magnet. Good fit. Maybe I'll throw one there.
Come, share our fire. Help yourself to our joke. When you meet your gods, you tell them Shaka, son of Dolph, of the Stone Crow sent you. I'm Tyrion, son of Tywin, clanman. How would you like to die, Tyrion, son of Tywin? In my own bed, at the age of 80, with a belly full of wine and a girl's mouth around my cock. Take the half, man. You can dance for the children, kill the other one. No. My house is rich and powerful. If you see us through these mountains, my father will shower you with gold. We have no use for a half man's promises. Half man, maybe. At least I have the courage to face my enemies. Go to the Stone Crows, do. Hide behind rocks. And shit over the backs of the bear I find. Those the best weapons you could steal? Good enough to
Where are
take
the
sheep.
sportsmen?
If the sheep don't fight back, Lannister Smith's shit better steal.
No, on the top.
You think you can win us over with your tricks? that no one stepped upon the hill of the lords of the bear want me dead. I believe it is time for new lords of the bear. Now that is the right side. Drilling retreat. I told you not to do anything stupid. You can find the quarters. Go. What's wrong?
Let's see what I have for max. More than enough.
That's it. Hey, Commander.
It's way tall. Way too tall to put in that foot.
I thought the Dothraki didn't believe in money.
Go to hire ships, princess. Ships to sail to Westeros.
Let's see.
Zora, make them stop.
White tack. We're gonna see it.
I'm in a future fancy. que 좋은 말. 어차피 다른 일에서 있었어.
Where did I see that yesterday?
For instance, you're the gentle heart. As I was always been.
Where did I see it?
What do you want done with them?
Bring that to me. That is woman there.
You can't explain the whole business.
I can. I will.
Keep losing my white tack.
Shut up, mom. You must enjoy a deep breath. And as I get Yüceler diyelim. Małoskie szafko być kolosów. Pomaraje szwedki być kolosów. Ja soczymaj. Astiam na nas tu ciłem.
Amerikan sosyallar har yaşayıp moralin bek, moralin en fazla sen. Hash to trochę się hiszczy za more, hash more hitme mama more.
Razik. Głowa.
Se boş sebasen bir harabesler akate.
Nie tak. Asu anno seçi.
Ana halisi. Ana asak yerisi koşi.
Ty gibi se men usual for. Zachodnicznie ama. Już wyniosę cię jeszcze ses. Nie mam stosunku. Sana zarak musal. Mogu. I zaczęliśmy wieczorem. Kafi asu bacia. Jaka to nie moska. To awesome. Awesome.
Where's my super glue?
Şaka şaka ya izleyse. Seni bıraktım. Med andra var min story.
My mother was right here before. She taught me how to make healing smokes and ointments. Oh man, how the blood flocks the knife into the heat. Your shepherd sent me to learn to heal it.
As we say here. As the mighty is in shop.
Flamboyant lion. His wound must be washed and
All right, so we got one magnet in that foot. And that's all this guy really needs. It's a pretty solid fit already, but you can see just with that one magnet, it's not going to fall out. Little dab of glue in there. Pretty tight fit. I just want to do it on the other foot too, just to. He's gonna be pretty top heavy with his head. Doesn't hurt to have that extra little bit of stability. This guy's pretty cool. Yeah, the Supreme conversion is finished yesterday. I meant to take photos of him yesterday. He's on my photo set to be for photos. I just haven't done it yet. Me and my son went and saw Spider-Man yesterday, so kind of.
Can't I come with you? I can ride now. You've seen me riding. And I won't get in the way.
It's not always be a stark and Winterfell. Until I return, I will be you. You will not to leave the castle wall for your gun, do you understand? Listen to me, Mr. Lewin. Look after you with the blade. I'll send letters whenever I can. If you don't hear from me, don't be scared.
How long have you been hiding out there? What will be looking for you? To say goodbye. Good thing you've gone away. I'll be back soon. We'll be free farm. We'll come back and Here's what's over wrong. And say I was home, I suppose. You hear them, boy? The old gods are answering you. What are you doing now? They're my gods too. Beyond the wall, they're the older gods. Even slaves.
All right.
And that's a sign.
He's magnetized the vase. He ain't coming off.
My friend did put a knife to your throat. I'm not complaining at all. Just telling truths. What did you mean about hearing your gods? You asked them. They're answering.
Okay.
Open your eyes.
Magnetize the vase. We're good there.
It's kind of the wind. Who do you think sends the wind of the gods? Who
This is gonna crack out if I try to put a magnet in there. Or anything smaller.
The words there were all put down a long time.
Only got 1/16. That's not
How
good
can you
enough.
watch me have no eyes?
Yes.
No, that's a good man. He has giants blood in him around the queen. Go back and find your clothes, Heather. Go, Jack. They're really giants, Gilmore. Giants. Worse than giants. I tried to look at it. She's not to me one way. All the souls. They should be going
Wait a
north.
second.
North, not south.
Yep.
The cold winds are rising.
They were touched by White Walkers. That's why they came back. That's why their eyes turned blue. Only fire can stop them. Don't you know that? I read about it in a book. A very old book that makes me in the Bible. The White Walkers sleep beneath the ice for thousands of years. And when you wake up,
So much snows, lady. Well, up the north.
The River Lords are falling back, with Jaime Lannister at their heels, and Lord Tywin is bringing out a second Lannister army from the south. Our scouts confirm it's even larger than the Kingslayers.
One or two. The king's in the north. Through that coast 10 times as far. You look black.
Lady Captain, you're a welcome sight in these troubled times.
We had thought not to meet you, lady.
I had not thought to be here. I would speak with my son alone. I know you will forgive me, my lords.
You heard it. Move your asses! Come on, out! You too, Greyjoy, you bloody deaf. Have no fear, my lady. We'll shove our swords up Tywin Lannister's tongue, and then it's on to the Red King to free Mary. You old devil, Rodney. You're wasted away,
So put a 1/4-inch magnet there. I'm gonna put a 5/32 magnet in his arm here because there's not enough room for a 1/4-inch.
Now I find no one host to learn.
There's no one else.
No one. Who were those men I saw here?
No one's done the start.
And children, didn't
Some sense. age.
Do you know what happened to I knew he was entirely honest, and the years have not made him kind. If you lose, your father dies, your sisters die, and we die.
Well, that makes it simple then.
I suppose it does.
Okay, 3/16. What is the size?
If the half-man betrays us, Shaga, son of Dolph, will cut off his manhood. Feed it to the goats, yes.
Sure, going in there, boy. All right. Well, shoot. I know what that happened.
Chibi. Uncle? Father? You was a bit of my as well, I'm finding.
All right. Can't wait to see what it looks like.
This is Shaga, son of Dolph, chieftain of the Stone Crows. Timid, son of Timid, ruler of the Burned Men. This fair maid is Chella, daughter of Czech, leader of the Black Hills. And here we have Bron, son of... You wouldn't know him. May I present my lord father, Tywin, son of Typhus of House Lannister, Lord of Castellano, Warden of the West. Kind of you to go to war for me. You left us no choice. The honor of the house was at stake. Your brother would never have submitted to cut us so weakly. We have our differences, Jamie and I. He's braver and better looking. He's been covering himself in glory.
Okay. So now this arm is magnetized.
And now they seek to live around Catholic
Perfect.
stars.
So I can ship that separately because it's got this
Is our hostage.
pike, whatever you want to call it. There's all the magnets in this guy. And they also get glued.
My sister rules me. Stark's son has called his banners. He moves south with a strong hand. One taste of battle near where I begin to tell this tale.
Boom.
Maybe.
That's pretty good.
Roy does have a certain religiousness.
I'll glue this on.
While we're on the subject of war, I made promises to my friends here. The Lannister always pays us
Maybe I should magnetize this arm too. I got a little bit of a gap here that's kind of bugging me.
Swords, pikes, doors, maces.
Let me try to close that up a little bit.
Sir Adam gives me report that the Northmen have crossed the net.
The wolf flushes into the lion's jaws. So be it. Karen, command the brothers please assembly. Send word to Jamie that I'm moving against Robb Stark. And once my lord.
Yeah, I think I should probably magnetize this because I don't want these blades breaking off from shipping. That's just the smarter thing to do.
You said that none of the mountain clans are great warriors. Rise with me against my enemies, and you shall have all my son promised you and more. Only if the half-man fights with us, until we hold the steel he pledged us. The little lion's life is ours.
The scouts report Lord Tywin moves north. We need to get him on open ground to put his knights at a disadvantage.
No, we need to get around him and break Jaime Lannister's siege of Riverrun. Do that, and the River Lords will join us.
To do either, we need to cross the river. The only crossing is at the Tweed.
Lord Frey controls that bridge.
The late Lord Frey, my father calls him. At the Trident, he didn't appear until the battle was done. Some men took their oaths more seriously than others.
Do we move against Jaime or Lord Tywin?
My lords, we've captured the Lannister squad. In the brush above the encampment.
He looked to the county.
How high did you get? 2,000, maybe more.
You don't have to do this, he said. If I would understand the
Let him go.
So Lord Tywin, 20,000 Northerners marching south to find out if he needed his ship gold.
Are you touched, boy? Let him go.
Call me boy again. Go on.
If you also his grace, let his loyal servant, Janos Smith, commander of the city watch, be at once raised to the rank of lord and granted the 8th seat of Harrenhal, and that his sons and grandsons shall hold this honor after him until the end of time. In the place of the traitor, Aegon Stark, it is the wish of his grace that Tywin Lannister, Lord of Castle Rock and Warden of the West, be appointed hand of the king. Lastly, in these times of treason and turmoil, it is the view of council that the life and safety of King Joffrey be of paramount.
Your grace. I'm yours to command.
Rise, Sir Barristan. You may remove your hand. You have served the ground long and faithfully. Every man and woman in the 7 kingdoms owes you thanks. But it is time to put aside your armor and your sword. It is time to rest and look back with pride on your many years of service.
Your grace, the king's guard is a sworn brotherhood. Our vows are taken for life. Only death relieves us of our sacred trust.
Whose death?
Sir Barristan yours or Lord King's?
You let my father die. You're too old to protect anyone.
Your Grace,
The council has determined that Sir Jaime Lannister will take your place as Lord Commander of the King's Guard.
the man who profaned his blade with the blood of the king he had sworn to defend.
Careful, sir.
We have nothing but gratitude for your long service, good sir. You shall be given a stout keep beside the sea, with servants to look after your every need.
A hole to die in, a net to bury me. I am a knight. Die a knight.
A naked knight, apparently.
Even now I can cut through the fire and you're having a cake. Here, boy. Melt it down and add it to the others.
Any man in this hall has other matters to set to to speak now, or go forth and hold his silence.
I want to hear what she says.
Thank you, Your Grace.
do you deny your father's crime?
No, my lords. I know he must be punished. All I ask is mercy. I know my lord father must regret what he did. He was King Robert's friend and he loved him. You all know he loved him. He never wanted to be hanged until the king asked him. They must have lied to him, Lord Renly or Lord Stannis or somebody. They must have lied.
He said I wasn't a king. Why did he say that?
He was badly hurt. Mr. Pycelle was giving him milk of the poppy. He wasn't himself, otherwise he never would have said it.
Child's faith, such sweet innocence. And yet they say wisdom oft comes from the mouths of babes.
Treason.
Okay.
Treason.
Got that one magnetized now. All right, sweet.
Anything else?
If you still have any affection in your heart for me, please do me this kindness, Your Grace.
Your sweet words of movement. But your father has to confess. He has to confess and say that I'm the king. Or there'll be no mercy for him.
He will.
There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. This guy's, he's just kind of cool looking. All right.
That is treachery. Something I seek to uncover.
What you see is revenge.
Are you guys watching House of Dragons? Man, it's really good.
Come with us. Your father wants to see you.
My father wouldn't send you.
You little warrior. You're sitting there
for him all the time, wouldn't if you'd not? You should burn them. The best reactions happen first.
You're the deep retreater. How can I allow you to marry my son?
She should be given a chance to prove her loyalty.
If you had helped your father, urge your brother to come to King's Landing and swear his fealty to Joffrey.
The place sends me to King's Landing and go to King's Landing. And not to call the banners.
Yes.
It is said that the men of the mountain climbers are great warriors, rising against my enemies and looking up all my son comes to and more. Only if the half man fights with us. Those
This wound must be washed and sold, or it will fester.
I'm giving you half of our forces, 30,000 men. We need to clip Jamie Lannister's siege at Riverwood. The scouts report Lord Tywin moves north. We know that it's Jamie or Lord Tywin.
I never. My wife watched Lioness. I need to watch that show. It's good. Yeah, I'm caught up on Silo. Caught up on House of Dragons.
But all that has to be fixed, and say that I'm the king. For every young busy boy.
It's kind of a bummer that like when they do shows now, they're only like 8 episodes long. It's like, oh my gosh, come on, 8 to 10 episodes. I get it. I mean, they're expensive to make nowadays, but I miss the days when like seasons were like 20 episodes long. So these flat surfaces, I'll sand the supports down, and I come with a razor blade and just scrape it, and then make sure it's nice and flat. And then I finish it up again with some sandpaper. I get some painting done on this Saturday, and I'll get the prep done and work on the base. I think I can get this done by Friday. We'll see. It's a little guy, kind of do a relatively quick one for Tony. Okay, some references on how he wants this guy painted. He's like cross-eyed. It's funny. Okay, well, I think I need to get some primer on this guy to see where else I need to clean up. From what I can tell, it looks pretty good. There's a hole way up under here on the backside of his head. I'm not even worry about cleaning that up because you'll never see it unless you turn him upside down. But he'll get all glued together, but the arms are magnetized, so those can ship separately because we got this long pike and little claws, and these magnetized to the base. So they'll ship in 4 pieces. All right, I'm gonna go give everything a bath.
When I was still before they cut my balls with a hot knife, I travelled with a group of actors through the free cities. They taught me that each man has a role to play. The same is true at court. I'm a master of whispers. My role is to fly secrets without
clean up all this stuff because I'm done with. I think I'm done with all the tools, except for get some primer and everything. See if I need to do any more sanding. There's always more sanding after primer, but. Magnets, double drill. That out. I don't need medium. That's way too coarse. Super fine. That's what I really need. Glue. For now, because we'll glue the head on and stuff later. Not just super glue them on. There's no weight. Nothing bears weight.
Enter the Twitter law and say to the Lannisters, it's relax. So you're a doctor. Whatever it took. I'm going to leave this as a remembering the heart
Trash.
It was a great
Trash.
pleasure to see you again after so many years, Manny.
Your boy, you're proud to come before me, so what am I supposed to do with you?
Father, you forget yourself.
Then stop the last year. You're not more praying yet until I die. Do I not get to you? Father, please. You
I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna set up a candle for Octave. I need to get some new air hoses.
Is there something we can do?
We're talking now. This hose has got a leak in it. Somewhere. We don't need that anymore, I don't think. It's just standing sponges. I'm gonna find a picture of a chibi predator somewhere. Some ideas for colors.
What about him? He said himself to war. All his battlemen have rallied to his side. He'll keep him safe. I should be there. I should be with him.
I like this guy's look. Kind of tan and brown look.
Well, what did he say?
Lord Warder has granted your crossing. His men are yours as well. Less the 400 he will keep here to hold the crossing against any who would pursue you.
And what does he want in return?
You will be taking on his son, Oliver, as your personal squire. He expects a knighthood in good time.
Fine, fine. And?
And Arya will marry his son, Waldron, when they both come of age.
She won't be happy about that.
Okay.
And?
He has a number he thinks place will be suitable.
I see. Did you look at his daughters?
He did.
And
One was
Okay. Some primer on these parts, and we'll see what else we got to do for sanding and clean up.
refused.
Oh yeah, what are you doing in Frisco?
The United States.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Oh, that's right. We got the what is it called? Scum whatever convention. I heard that con was coming. I've never been to it. Is it good? Trouble Scum, yeah. I got a bunch of friends that go to that. I've never been. Does it start tomorrow? Or does it start Friday? Are you flying in from somewhere? Starts Friday. Oh, if you're from, so you're not that far. What time are you gonna be in tomorrow? I can be early. Are you staying at a hotel or you got friends and family here? Oh, sweet. Let me know if you want to get together. Yeah, Frisco's just up the road from me. Which hotels are that? What's everything got going on this weekend? I need to help my mom do something. So I think, maybe I'll go check out the con for a day. I saw there's a bunch of celebrities going to be there signing autographs and stuff. Quite a few actually from Andor. You can spend hundreds or thousands of dollars getting autographs from all the actors and actresses. All right, I'm gonna put this on. I got to let this dry for. That'll be just Embassy Suite. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what that is. Yeah. I've shot when I was freelance photographer. I shot many conventions there and many events. You got a little cleanup here and there so far. Nothing too major. Just some supports. Yeah, a bunch of people like hang out with that Wonderfest. I'll be there at Rebel Scum. Should reach out to them. See if reach out to my buddy Joseph, see if he's gonna go.
Stats tell us the Stark host has moved south from the Twins, with Lord Frey's levies in turn. They're a day's march north.
The boy may lack experience and sense, but he does have a certain mindless provincial courage. If you continue, you will get rapid. I do hope your savages are going to
Braun managed to keep shut up and stop him. It was fortunate, but even still, Thomas was demanding blood money. Gunther refused to pay.
When soldiers lack discipline, the fault lies with their government.
There are ways to handle tyranny that will be less detrimental.
No discussion on the matter.
If he isn't that hungry after all. Skip him my orders.
From Sir.
excuse me, man. Yeah, good coat of primer on that. I'm gonna let that dry for a while, so I'm just gonna be at a holding point for a while. Let that dry for a good. Technically, you can start painting on this stuff after like 8 minutes, but if I'm gonna sand it, like, let it sit for a good 30, 45 minutes.
And 3. More clothing and spend it with 1,000 gold. Except Hazel.
the last night in this world.
He's very strong. No one understands how strong he is.
He will die tonight, Alice.
He can't. He can't. I won't let him.
The Queen doesn't have that power.
It's dry.
We must go quickly.
So now we just wait. So that's dry.
He's already gone, Alice.
Even if he dies, why would I run? I am everything, and my son will be calm after Drogon.
This is always for us when men honor blood. Be alone on strength. What we fighting after Drogon dies.
Got some red putty I do on the skull. There's always at the top of a print. There's usually like a little pinhole, and I don't know, it just always seems to be there for some reason. So I just put a little red putty on those. No big deal. Got some cleanup there to do on that on the head.
The wound is festered.
Dear Jim, Zemaigi.
So I'd like to get the base painted today, possibly his dreads. 'Cause I got quite a bit of masking to do on this guy. Like all the metallics is all hand brush. Yeah, this got a little wet there, so that's got to dry so I can sand it down. Get a little bit of a run on the legs there. I think the primer got a little thin. I want it a little too wet. Okay. It was video game break time while that stuff dries. Oh, sweet. Let's see how it's going here. I got some cleanup there to do. That's ready for another round of primer. These are ready for another round of primer. To message Tony here in a little bit to give me some references on how he wants this guy painted. What are you barking at there, huh? We're going to see this under here, but we're going to clean it as best we can. Work on the base. Get that painted today. And then Tony can send me some references for Predator paint. I'm going to do a little red putty on the top of that skull. That's there. There. That's it. You can hear this. You can hear that sound. That's the print lines. What's up, Tony? Hey, I need you to send me some references for this guy. I'm gonna get the base painted today, and then work on this figure starting tomorrow. I think he's pretty much all prepped. It was good. The ending credit scene I didn't quite understand. I'm assuming it has something to do with Doctor Doom. I don't know. For those who haven't seen Spider-Man, slight spoiler alert if you haven't seen it. Yeah, it was good though. I liked the movie. Some guy sitting next to me and Owen brought his, like, I think it was a granddad who brought his, like, 3 and 4 year old kid. And it was quite annoying. I mean, I get it. You want to bring your kids to see Spider-Man, but they talked the entire time and they were running around the entire movie. I was like, serious? I remember I used to take Owen to the movies and he was little and he wouldn't sit still. I would just leave because it's like, not only was it annoying to me, I'm sure it was annoying to all the people around me. Yep, back online just for you, Tony. It's kind of nice working without having to worry about being on camera. And, you know. So I'll show you how this guy going together. I did a quick search on like Chibi Predators. And I found a few that I kind of like. Yeah, and he just sent me some references of basically what you want his skin to look like for the most part, I think. I'm sure we're gonna go for like kind of realistic looking or more cartoony looking since he's a cartoon looking character. I assume we're gonna go with like a more cartoony look. So there's going to be a lot of kind of sanding, priming, waiting for stuff to dry today. So but I think it's the base painted today, which should be good. I think these are supposed to be vines down here, I'm assuming. Like, I'm going to paint them like vines. That's what they look like. Who's that? Oh, did you take Cooper home? Did you take Cooper home? Yeah. Okay. I didn't know you left. What? You couldn't find us? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't hear you. I had my headphones on. What are you doing today? You know what? All right. Working. Hey there, Tony. What does everyone think of the Doctor Doom trailer? So they're bringing all the Marvel universes together in that one. Kind of cool. They're slowly starting to work all the different universes together. Send some pics. All right, let's see what you sent. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, I like that. I was thinking about the yellow eyes too. I like that. All right, yeah, we'll do that. We'll use that as a guide. So kind of that yellowish brownish skin. Man, if I get skin done today too, I don't know. We'll see. What was the last saga they did? I don't even know. There's a bunch of them. Like I never saw. There's a bunch of them. Like I never saw. There's a bunch of the Marvel movies I haven't seen. I never even saw Madam Web. I heard it was so bad. I never bothered to see it. What's the other one with all the female characters? Spin off from Captain Marvel. Which one was that? I never saw that one. Saw the preview for Clayface. I don't know anything about that character at all. It looks pretty good. Now they've rebooted the DC line so many damn times. It's ridiculous. The multiverse, yeah. I like the Doctor Strange one was good, I thought. And obviously the Spider-Man one was good. I think that was pretty good. All the different Spider-Mans meet up. Okay, this looks pretty good. This needs another bath, another rounder primer. I think he's good for... Okay, I'm gonna do the base a little different. I don't like the color of the rock they did. It's too stark. There's more pop. But okay, so if you're there, Tony, this is how it goes together. The head will get glued on. So this will get glued together like this. The head, the body, and this will all come together like this in one piece. I've got 2 magnets in the feet, so he magnetizes the base, nice and sturdy. And then the arms are magnetized. I thought about gluing this one on, but I didn't want these little blades to break. So arms are magnetized, and the body, the whole suit's magnetized. So I think that'll work pretty good. So if I can do, I think we get the eyes kind of painted, like this part of the eyes, because I want to be able to mask those off, I think. So I'm going to be able to airbrush those. So we put the supports on the top of the head, and I sanded most of them off. I actually don't have to take them all off because they actually look like part of a skin. So if I sand too much, I'll lose all these dots. But actually doesn't. They actually look like they belong on the skin. So I'm not going to kill myself to try to get all these support marks off the top of the head. I think once I paint them, they'll blend in like part of the spots. I don't know what my dog's barking out there. I think this guy's gonna take me about 4 days, Tony. I think that's my estimate. I get the base painted today, the eyes painted today. I guess if I do the eyes, I could silly putty out the eyes and do the skin maybe. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see how far we get today. What time is it right now? Oh, it's about 10:30. I'll just take a break here and go yell at my dog. She's barking obsessively about something that's outside. I don't know what it is. This got to be good practice because I've got got one of my clients, Lyle, not Lyle. Oh my gosh, that's his Facebook name. Oh my gosh, Luis. The guy just did the Supreme Conversion 4. When he picks that up, he's dropping off. I think he's got 5 or 6 Nair and Predator kits. So I'll be doing a lot of Predators. Tony's got another. He's got the bust that just sent me, the Nair and Predator bust, and he's got another kit here that I have in the queue for him. So yeah. Okay, I think I need another bath, another round of primer. And we'll see what we look like there. From what I can tell, I think we're pretty damn close to throwing some color in some of this. So this print's actually pretty good. This is a print from Bond. The last few prints I got from Bond were not that great. Those big busts I did for Luis, they just weren't even no, they weren't for Luis. They were for Barbara and Ohami. I told him, like, man, I'm gonna clean this up best I can, but yeah, at some point you just gotta start painting. And he got them. He's like, yeah, they look good, but I can see the areas you're talking about in the prints. He's like, my prints are better than that. It's like, yeah. But they like the paint on everything, so I did my part. All right. I mean, we were supposed to play Diablo last night. We got home from the movie and he took off with one of his friends, so we didn't play Diablo. all day. He's like, you want to play Diablo? Yeah, we'll play after the movie. He's like, okay. And then we get home and he takes off the restaurants. Whatever. There you go hang out with your friends. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Solid. All right. Time for bath number 2. And another round of primer. Where are these files from? Do you remember, Tony? These aren't Wicked, are they? The dreads I'll do some modeling on just so they're not black, and do some very subtle, like I don't want to say like a leopard pattern, but some spots and stuff on them so they're not just solid black. All right, let's go get this all bath again. And then we'll do some primer. Oh, man. Probably too much information, but I have like a freaking pimple behind my ear, and it hurts like a motherfucker. It's where my glasses hit. And really painful. Okay. Another bath, another round of primer. Blow this all off. The hair dryer. You know where these files are from, Tony? If you're there? No, because when people ask me where the files are from, I can tell them. Looks pretty good. Talking to anyone. Does anyone know where the files are from? You talking to me? Yeah, talking to you. You talking to me? You know where these files are from, so I can put a link to it when people ask me where the files are from. Oh, okay. You're actually working? How dare you work? And I have questions to ask. Okay, so Bond, those are the Bond exclusive, or whatever the name of his custom grip is. Okay, so I think I can start painting these guys. This looks pretty good. I'm going to put this drive again for, what was the drive for? 30-45 minutes or so. I can tell this is got a little bit right there. I can clean up. Got a few spots on the head. That will sand and spot prime. Right there in the back of this cowl. All right, now we're in the holding pattern again for a bit while this dries. The only spot I really see is on my head. The few spots that need to be cleaned up because they'll stick out if I don't clean them up. So I think the other parts are good to go, but we need to let this all dry for a little bit. Not quite lunchtime. Take an early lunch, I guess. Get something to eat. Haven't eaten today yet. A little bit of snack. So the whole meal for the rest of the day. Yeah, I've got the base painted, his eyes painted. We'll make it quite. We'll see. See how far we get. I'll get to a point where I want all this stuff dry. Yeah, I can get this done in 3 days. I was hoping to get this done by Friday. That would be ideal. That means next week I can start a new project. All right, I got holding pattern here for a little bit. I'm gonna use the restroom. Get a snack. Open stars.
Here's stars.
Hi, Millie. Hi, Mrs. Winchester. Oh, please call me Nina. Come on in.
So why do you want this job? I just really enjoy being a housemaid. For their families, of course.
You know this is a live-in position, right?
Ta-da! This is your room.
What do you think?
It's perfect.
Good. The job is mostly cleaning, some light cooking.
Millie's gonna be living with us.
She's gonna live with us.
Andrew, I told you that.
She's gonna be part of the family. I want you to feel safe here.
I do.
To your door. You're a lifesaver. I don't know what I'd do without you. Really.
What's that, Dean? Come here. Come on. Come here. You outside? Yeah. It's hot. Come here. Okay, let's see. I can actually paint the base. This looks good from what I can see. Let's put them together because that's what. Let's see what we see. See if we need to do anything else. Coco, come here. Actually, you want to lay it here? It's too hot out there. Well, the dog keeps going outside. It's like 100 degrees out there. But she's nuts. She loves to be outside, and she gets overheated. Yeah. You stay inside. It's not good to be out there. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Boop. I saw some down the head here. Right there. It's a little. That's those spots I'll just spot prime. Yeah, it's a good print. Cleanup's print pretty minimal. Just a few little more spots I want to take care of that are obvious. Yeah, like I said, those big busts I did that were printed by Bondman, there was first of all, there's a lot of breakage on the hair. I had to sculpt a lot of hair. And then just the cleanup was a nightmare. And it still wasn't good, but like, I mean, it wasn't that wasn't terrible. It just wasn't as good as I would have liked it to be. But again, you had to get to a point where it's like, okay, well, I can't spend any more time on doing this step. I got to move on. Just a couple spots from the dreads I want to clean up a little bit more. Were you able to glue that mask back on, Tony, on Hawkeye? I'm just going to spot prime these little areas. See how we look. Did it turn out okay? Okay. I think we're pretty good. I'm going to let that dry for a little bit. This guy's a decent size. How tall is he? About 8 inches, 10 inches maybe. That's right at 10 inches. Decent size. Okay. right, so I'm gonna go ahead and paint some eyes on this guy. We're gonna start off with a white, and then we're gonna go in with the yellow, and then like a red. Let's do clear red. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah. Should pass. Oh, so do you want blue eyes or do you want the yellow eyes before I start painting eyes? That's like one of the first things I'm gonna paint. I was gonna kind of use this guy as a go by, kind of like this guy. It's got some texture in there. Let me sponge that on. I kind of like that. Comic. Use more comic. Yeah, I want those. Do those yellow eyes. I'm gonna put a base coat of white down. There's this white primer. I'm gonna actually sponge on some colors to give it a little texture. I think. See what that looks like. I'm gonna play around a little bit. There you go, Bean. Where you go? Come here. You like the skin? Oh, okay. You look at that. Yeah, so kind of more the tan tone's not so yellowish. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that more tan and brown and less yellow in the skin. All right, I get some music going on here. Alexa, connect to my phone.
Hang on. Searching. Now connected to Matt's S20 FE.
For yellow. What is this? This is a Citadel, Air. Oh, let's mess around. We're gonna play around a little bit here. I'll get some texture in his eyes. I'm gonna take kind of we're gonna do some like kind of stippling, I think, something.
Every heartbeat asks, will I survive? Ruins free like holograms. Echo scream of a war they couldn't say. Metallic claws strike across the sand. A warning, it's fire dying. Shadows tremble when the beasts collide. No mercy here, only those who hide. Toxic wings tear the veil apart. This wasteland strikes straight through the heart. Welcome to the wasteland.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna play around here a little bit. Got some Citadel paints here I've never used, so we're gonna. This is technical color. I have no idea what that means, but it says technical on it. This one says just it's an air paint. A little texture in there, so there's not solid color. Kind of a wet on wet technique here. Yeah, that was a good little texture in the eyes.
That looks pretty good. I'm sure you can see that. There's a probably can't see in camera, but there's some very subtle texture in the eyes. A little bit more and go back with the yellow again. Okay, there we go. The yellow's done. Let's go seal those. I can paint the pupils. Let's go. I'll work on the base a little bit here. Start off with a wash on the base. Blue gray. This is it called dark khaki green, but it's actually not green. It's just kind of khaki. I'm going to do some wet on wet washes here. So we're going to do under the khaki green. I'm going to go with this cool kind of gray too. We're going to add some cool tones to this because he's going to be all warm and stuff. So do like a little cooler tone in the base. It'll help him pop a little bit. This is blue gray. Let this meld in with that. And there, I get some tonal variations. Just kind of let it all run together and give it some subtle tonal variations. Dab as it dries. Some black and brown. Like thunder. Could be cool. Oh, European dust. black wash on here. I'll go back on that cool blue. The little stippling gives a little bit of texture to everything, so it's not so flat. We'll seal this and we'll dry brush it. I wandered the edge of the middle. It's filled up to about here. It's printed hot, but I filled it up. It's not completely solid, but it's pretty close. She fell like thunder, after still can't sleep. But never gave her name. Eyes like amber, voice of siren sting. She said her throat. Nothing she had to say. On the highway, all off my leg. Into the cracks of fortune. Seal this. Nothing as the holy start to breathe. Play every December beneath my skin. When I beg for mercy, she just rewards. There's no going back down. Black.
I was the fool with heaven in my hands. Now I kneel to the queen of ruin and sand. She doesn't say, she remakes, and in her fire, everything breaks. She's the sorrow in the storm.
Chaos.
I was born to conform under her wing. I'm finally reborn. A smile and a razor, a laugh in the fall. The town's full of faces that sleep like a dog. But under the surface, the shadows all play. They pull little children and take them
The dogs are freaking out. Got the monthly siren test. They freak out when that starts going off. Progress photos, you mean? Of this guy? Oh, yeah. There you go. As you command. Oh, you want the desk too? Well, you can't see this guy right to show the desk. He's too small. We're going to go in the gutter real quick and do one. Okay. There you go. I think I want some detail in his eyes. If I don't like it, I kind of just paint over it.
This town won't let you see the let the monsters dance and sing underneath the closed disguises. Every secret that we hide, run while you can. The lights are dim, the fog is thick, the air grows thin. If you forget what's truly real,
Adding some striations to the eyes here, so they got some detail to them.
We sail the dusk with crimson sails, through whiskey winds and storm-torn gales, golden pockets, scars and skin, and songs of wars we couldn't win. The lanterns sway like dying stars, on decks to wet from cannon scars. We laughed at fate, we cursed the sky, for pirates live and pirates die. But far beyond the emerald fog, to lead us home, not to shore nor tavern lights, but to the deeper endless night. Oh, hoist the flag and let it fly. The seas are charged, the seas are sky. Sing high, my crew, sing wild and free, for we are bound to eternity. If death should claim this wandering bride, our reign as queen of the emerald tide, with Celtic winds beneath my cry, I'll sail forever, I'll never die.
So I'm going back between this kind of like mustard yellow and those black red for striations. His eyes. And then I'll outline it in black and put the iris in.
Mother of storms, father of foe, carve my legend into stone. Every tide that breaks the shore, speak my name forevermore. For freedom's not a gentle song, it's thunder rolling fierce and long. And if I fall beneath the waves, the ocean shall become my grave.
Yeah, severely cross-eyed.
The tower grows beneath the moonlight. Drifts like snow in the void of night. A wizard stands in robes of rust, his fingers traced with time. In the silence he speaks to flame, whispers low the ancient name. The mirror shivers, glass turns flame, shows a kingdom bound to crack. Looking through the glass he sees the air.
No, you can't come up here. I'm working.
He saw it all in the love. Scream on the parapet. The skies run red, the stones are wet. The serpent coils behind the throne and sings in tongues. The king was sown. The wizard leans on his hollow deep. He's seen what comes and dares not sleep. The wind now hums a funeral hymn, while echoes laugh on castle rim. Looking through the glass, he sees the fire. The walls can't break him, heart climbs higher. The sacred oak betrayed, past the final breath in a shattered glass. The mirror cracks with a thunderous blast. He saw it all in the looking glass. You built your walls with gold and pride, but stone will fall and time won't hide. The glass never lies. Your fate's been cast. Your crown will rust. Your glory past. Looking through the glass, now it's too late. No spell to stop the hand of fate. The key sleeps cold. The fire's last gasp still came true. Looking glass. Get your umbrellas up in here. Missing persons report. Sector 7 collapsed. Gangs moving at dawn.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Little psycho eyes.
Huh? All right. Okay. Those eyes look pretty good. Go seal those again. Base. And we're gonna dry brush this. The next big soft brush. Come on. Like that. And then I want the smaller ones for the skulls. I'm using my makeup brush because these are softer than my other dry brushes. On the prop paint, this is again kind of like my go-to base is just steel gray. Got a little warmth to it.
swore I'd never try. Maps rewritten in the margins where your name used to be instead. I rolled away on my silence, like on a rust in the rain. Ghosts don't even settle in and whisper of the grave. This house is hollow but still stands. Each second goes through the
Yeah, it's nice. Got some really nice subtle tonal variations. You can't see on camera, but in person you can see some nice little subtle tonal variations. That's from the washes I did earlier. It's really subtle, but it's nice. This is called Linen. I'll bring the skulls up really bright, and then I'll go back in and dirty them up with some washes and stuff. And the vines, I'm just going to dry brush up pretty bright, and then I'll go in with a green wash. And that should I kind of like this stone look right here. Oh, yeah, let's make it some more shading and stuff. You know, some white with this other little smaller brush. These vines pretty bright, so when I go to do the green wash, all the highlights and stuff show up underneath it. Same thing with the skulls. Looks like I need to plan a trip to Vegas next year. Rush is doing a 18 show stay at the Sphere. I've never been to Vegas. I'm sure those tickets will be cheap. Okay, so there's a kind of bright.
Neon teeth in a poison sky. Heartbeat sent to a siren cry. Concrete jungles choke the air. Someone's finger finding where I tear. Valley swallow my last good light. Shadows peel me limb from night. Glass and steel are closing in. I taste the metal on my skin. Whispers curl like barbed wire. Made me liar, made me fire. Every corner bleeds a face I sprint through. Cries loud.
Comic, not real. Did you finish the eyes? They're not completely done. I mean, I gotta. It's hard to see in camera. But I got a little texture in there with the stippling. I do some detail in the irises. Yeah, eyes look good. Okay. So I'm going to seal this. I'm going to do some more washes on the vines, get those green. And then I'm going to go in with some airbrush and shade this. I want the base a little darker than that other reference I had. Let that dry. And we'll eyes. Well, I got that bust of yours and I got the other kit. So I've got it after I get this Chibi done. Hopefully I get this done by Friday. And then I'll have next week to do another project. And then the next week I got to do one more before I go off to I'm out of here on the what date I said I was going to start this other project. I gotta look it up. Today's 5th. I got to actually, I think next week maybe the Spider-Man I'm doing. Okay, so on the 10th, which is Monday, I got to start this next Spider-Man. So I got to paint this guy's thing at a very specific date because he can only trying to line up when he can pay me. So I got to get on Monday. I got to start his Spider-Man. So hopefully I can get this guy done by Friday. I think I can.
Once again, a new direction. Twisting roads I swore I'd never tread. Maps written in the margins where your name used to be instead. I would wait on your silence, like I'm rusted in the rain. A ghost of me they separate, then whisper all the blame. This house is hollow but still stands. Each step back goes through the ash. I lit the match and watched it burn, but still feel heat inside the flame. I will always through the gash of the night we lost to time. Collision from the embers, threading all through every line. No more reaching through reflections of who we swore we'd never be. Once again, direction, but this one leads back into me. I kept your voice inside your head, staying around a sinking heart. But memory is not a compass, it only tears up my heart. You left with thunder on your tongue, but I survived the storm you made. Now I'm chasing down the sunrise, while your shadow starts to fade.
Okay. Thusly put it off. We'll get a base coat on the skin here in a little bit. Back to the base. Let's bounce around a little bit here today. Let's get out. A little between yellow and green on the lines. Brush on yellow first. This is dark yellow wash. I'm brushing this on pretty. I want to be pretty. I don't want this running everywhere.
There's a flicker in the light,
Hey, you mom? How's your hair look?
They smile a little wider, close sketched in line, with polished black fingernails. They float the close each
It's because on the rocks a little bit. It's not that big a deal. I'm gonna go back with an airbrush and add some shading around these with the dark brown or something.
I saw him drinking starlight from a silver thimble cup. Another stitched a broken doll and slowly held it up. Their eyes were black as cinders, but smiles came to fade. I swear I saw them vanish in the steam and bitter cold. I tried to ask a question, but my lips refused to part. Their silence was a sermon carved deep into my heart. They bow before the moonlight that vanished in the haze and left me with the burden of a world that would be saved. Their clothing velvet riddles, gliding down the lane. Their footsteps break the pavement, their voices still remain. The bells no longer ring, the mirrors will not show. The shrouds keep marching, and I think I know. Never truly strangers, just the truth we did not see. And now the joy is buried where hope can still be.
talked to David all lately, Tony? I haven't seen or heard from him in forever. Been busy with work. I wandered the edge of the midnight ashes in my lungs, shadows taking form. Whispers curled in the corners of the sky. I saw her wings and I did not cry. She felt like thunder wrapped in silken flame. Okay, riddles never gave her name. Eyes like animals, voices silence, dreams. She said, closer. I think you have this. There's yellow. I'm going to go back out with some green. Took my heart, he made a part of her. Broke my past with a whisper, not what she danced. Who's the king of queens, laughing at the holy start to breathe. Taught me nothing, played and read. Every lesson burned beneath my skin. And I begged for mercy, she just cried. There's no going back, girl, on you. So now I've got I've got another client who wants to get all the Filmies Girls, or most of the Filmies Girls pieces. So I've got another Judy coming, and I've got another Roz coming. Oh, I think I told you that earlier last time, Tony. So it's kind of nice. As green and yellow kind of get these little tonal variations in the vine. And I can always go back and dry brush some bright highlights on this at the very end if I want. Make them pop a little bit more. But that dry brushing initially kind of gives me all the textures and initial highlighting. And when you do the wash, that all shows through underneath the wash. Miniature painters call it slap and chop. A lot of them frown upon this technique because it's down and dirty, but I like the way it looks. I'm not a mini painter, so it works for what I do. I'm putting that yellow down first gives me more of a dark lime green. Just kind of what I wanted.
A little dark brown wash. I'm just going in. And a little shadow between the vines and the rock. A little shading of the vines here and there. The vines look pretty good. Yeah, did not. Add a little black to that. There. This is looking pretty good. Get in there. Do a little European dust wash on the skulls, and then we dry brush them again. But bone is never white. Dry brushing with some linen again. Okay, let's seal this again. And some little dry brushing, and I think the base is done. Let that sit there for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little more dry brushing on them. So that's just kind of like I'm gonna dry brush some bright green on top, but they're pretty green. I mean, they're yellowish green. But I'm gonna dry brush another highlight on them, so and that'll be it for those. So I've got like a what is it? I had one. I thought I had one. I had a bright green at some point. Dark green. I had a green. Oh, I can use get pictures of the pieces on the sticks. Okay. My art director here. You like the vines the way they are? They look good. I was gonna add one more little highlight to them. I like it. I was gonna do all my reels for me because I don't do it. I follow a bunch of painters who make all those little 30-second reels. I just don't do it, man. I don't
I don't have the desire to go through and edit all that crap. I don't want to do it. Call me lazy, man, but after I'm done painting for 8 hours in a day, I just want to be done. I don't want to do anything else. But I'm doing it. Let me do a little test here, see if I need to do any. This is a color called Green Skin. That's what I used on the Kashatri, actually, for a base coat. I'm going to see what this looks like. If I don't like it, I can wipe it off. This is an acrylic. Got a few spots here. This will just tint it green, a little bit greener, some spots. It's pretty subtle, just a little bit right there. Real light. Has a little more saturation in a few spots. I'm going to do it all over. Maybe like on the high spots. No. Just tints it a little bit. I can still see everything underneath. It's all very thin layers. All kind of transparent. Yeah, it's just a very small amount, just here and there. I'm not doing it all over. Just adds another tone. So we got yellow, a little brown, green. I don't know if you can see that in camera or not, but just basically playing on these hot spots, apply a little bit of this more saturation. Yeah, that's showing up. I can see it. But it's very subtle. It's basically a very light wash. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. We'll go with that. Oh, who's doing it? Who's doing it for you? You have someone doing all that stuff for you? So the skulls look pretty good. I'm gonna add one more little highlight on them. I just kind of dusted some of that European earth on them to tone it down because they're not supposed to be white. I want to add a little more. I'm just going there and edge highlight a little bit of this linen color. Nice thing about wearing shitty pants, I can just use them to clean my brush off on. I come up with a little bit of white in that linen, mix it up a little bit. Kind of around the eye sockets a little bit. Sweet. Nice. Is someone that works for you or someone else? I think it looks pretty good. What do you think, Tony? Would it be crazy to make the eye sockets like eyes? Paint these, make them look like eyes? Well, there's no eyes to paint. So I don't know how that, I don't think that would look very good. I can try it. If I don't like it, just paint it dark again. I think it would look weird with I don't know. We can try it. We can see what it looks like. Maybe like make them glow a little bit. Let's airbrush some black wash in here. Got tickle on my throat. Sorry, guys. I got a freaking tickle on my throat. Sounds like I'm sneezing, but I'm not coughing. I'm gonna airbrush we'll airbrush the white dots. Kind of make it look like they're glowing, maybe a little bit. Try that. See what that looks like. If we don't like it, we paint over it. It's just paint, right? Yeah, I think the rocks and the vines look good. There's some nice subtle tonal variations of the rock from that wash I did. The vines look really good. I wouldn't mess with those anymore. And the bone on the skin, the bone on the skulls look good. So let's try your little eye. Gotta get it thinner that'll spray the way I want. Yeah, I mean the sculpt by itself lens just tells you it's comic-y. So if I was gonna paint it like a comic, I would just do solid colors. I wouldn't do any shading, and that'd be really boring. Well, that doesn't look right. That looks stupid. Okay, well that's not gonna. I don't think I can airbrush it because of the way it's curved in there. Let's see if I can stipple it and blend it. I don't just want like a solid dot. I think that would look weird. I need to repaint that. Let me see if I can just do a soft little blend it out a little bit with the brush. Let me paint this black again, and I'll seal it. Let me go seal this. Let that dry. I'm gonna go in there and make a soft. I want to make like a soft white dot, not just a dot. I think. Yeah, we don't want boring. We want this to look cool. Boring is no fun. Boring is boring. I'll let that dry for a little bit. In the meantime, I need to come up with a light tan for a base coat for the skin. Look at those references you sent me. It's basically like a light tan. Dark City would probably be a good color. Man, I had a lot of brain fog the past few days. Probably from my vertigo. This is the base coat, Tony. Dirty, dirty, dirty. This car is called Dark Sand. Come on, airbrush, just work.
ocean takes her through. From reckless hearts and drunken crews. But I am tempest spine, and drunk with gods of pride and brine. The sirens sound with honey breath. He is mine, and one alone. Mother of storms,
Damn it. Nothing broke. Gotta build this up slowly because I can't put this paint on too heavy. Okay, that dry really well. And we'll see if we can put some more on. In the meantime, let's go back to this base and see if we can get some little specular highlights in these eyes. I think if I go in with one of these Q-tips. No, I didn't break them. It has happened. That's pretty kind of cool.
your name used to be instead. I rolled away all your silence, like all the rest in the road. Because don't even settle it and whisper of the blame. This house is hollow, but still stands. Each step that goes through the ash. I lit the match and watched it burn, but still feel heat inside the cracks. I will rise through the wreckage of the love we lost to time. Pulling truth from the embers, threading hope through every line. No more reaching through reflections. Who is roaring neighborhood? Once again, a new direction. But this one leads back into me. Your voice inside a locket.
Yeah.
A sinking heart. But memory is not a compass. It only tears the map apart. You left the thunder on your tongue, but I survived the storm you
Yeah, I like that, Tony. Looks good. Little white, little dots in the eyes. I like it. Gives like a Halloween feel. Don't forget, we had those Halloween chibis in the queue for you too that we got last year. Yeah, I like it. Give these kind of like a little googly eye look. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and highlight the skulls a little bit more because I kind of lost some of that when I airbrushed the eye sockets. right. I think the base is done. Let's work on the skin some more today. Once I get this base coat on, then I start going in and doing all the little dots. Once all the dots are on, then I start adding the shading and stuff because you want those dots to look buried. Let that dry really well. Let's go seal the base one more time. Let that dry. Basically, then I got once this dries, I'll paint the bottom black. Yeah, it looks good. The little dots in the eyes, I like them. Nice little add detail. I like it. It gives it a Halloween look. Hey, look at this reference you sent me so we can kind of come up with a game plan on doing the skin. So these are kind of brown dots. I'll probably do some brown dots. I may do some black dots as well. Do like a combination. What is this? Unfortunately, I can't go to
Hobbytown because they had a major flood a few weeks ago. If I want to go to Hobbytown, I've got to go all the way across the other side of. Like I have to go to a different city or a different suburb of Dallas. I have to go to Louisville because the one near me had a big old flood. And a water main broke in their store probably a month ago, and it's completely gutted. They're having to remodel the whole store. So if I need anything from Hobbytown, I've got to make sure I know what I need before I drive over there. I'm looking at some colors I don't have. I may have to go take a drive. Because it's a 45-minute drive there. So it's an hour and a half round trip. Or 2 o'clock now. So I may be done painting for the day. So I can I think I'm meant to go run to Hobbytown and get some other colors. But the base skin tone looks really good. It's almost spot on to what you got there, Tony. But yeah, I want to do your reference. The skin you like, he's got like brown markings rather than black markings. I really like that one that you sent me. Is this a kit or is this like just a render? Because that's really cool. I like that one a lot. So I want to airbrush the dots on so they have that soft look to them. Are you okay if I do black and brown dots, or do you just want on his skin? Do you just want like this, where this is all just like one tone? It's all basically brown. Let me send you a photo of the base. So you have that for our work in progress. I'll send you these photos. You can seal these. The head's got a lot of paint on it. That dry won't go longer.
So, can I unmask this? Yeah, so I can unmask the eyes. Because now what I can do is I can touch up the edges with the brush. Because it'll get a little airbrush shadow in this crevice here. Multicolored. So some black and brown. I took the silly putty out the eyes and just cutting back in the base skin tone around these eyelids. Let's go with nice dark shadow airbrushed into these crevices here, but so tomorrow
Tomorrow's goal is to get the skin done. I'd like to get the skin done and the dress, and basically the head done, the skin, the head. I think I can do that tomorrow. And then Friday would be his clothes. So I think I can get this done by Friday. Yeah, his eyes look really good. I love them. Those look really good. Little cross-eyed predator. Okay. We let that skin base tone, that skin color dry more. It's still wet. I can feel it's still tacky on the head at least. Before I steal that. So I'll probably sign off for the day. I'm going to run to the hobby town across town since the one near me is out of commission. And I'm going to look for some other air colors in brown. On like a lighter. I want to use acrylics. I don't want to use. I could do it in Mr. Color, but I don't want to do that because if I mess up, I can't wipe it off. So I want to use acrylics. So I need to go. See if I can find some browns, or an air paint. And do that. I gotta drive. I gotta drive across town. So I don't have any. All the browns I have are lacquer or brush type paints. I want an air paint that'll add them as well. Okay, so I'm gonna sign off for the day. I'm gonna go run my errand, and then tomorrow I'll be back on, and hopefully I can get the skin done. The long part is doing all the little dots, and then it's just a matter of going in and doing the shading, like around his cowl and stuff, and just kind of building it with a transparency. Um, yeah. All right. All right. So I'll be back tomorrow morning, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna paint the bottom of this real quick. Paint this black. So I'm spraying this at a very oblique angle. That way I don't get paint on the underside of these rocks or the lines. If you do it right, you don't have to mask.
You go back and watch the video I did on your shadow elixir. See how I did the dots on that? 'Cause that turned out really good. I thought. Pretty sure I airbrushed them all. All right, so that dried, and the base is. I'll put the little felt pads on the bottom, and the base is done. Technically, it's done now, but definitely the last little steps I do on bases. Okie dokie. All right, well, I'll be back tomorrow to finish to do the skin. I'm gonna go run to Hobby Town and to get the colors I need for tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.